Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well and swell. Welcome back to another stream with myself. My name is James. You guys know me as NBA Cookie, and today we are getting back into some more Sky Factory 4. I know I said I was going to play a different game today, but yeah, I decided not to. And there's a reason for that. So I have pre-downloaded a new game on Xbox for the end of the month. It is going to be end of month, which is Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Watch some of the trailers for it. It looks real fucking good. So yeah, we're just going to be doing Minecraft until end of the month, and then we're probably going to deep dive into that 2 days a week on that. So I thought, you know what, fine, we'll go ahead, we'll do some Sky Factory 4 because I've got some stuff that I wanted to do on this anyway. We wanted to go ahead and get ourselves an applied logistics system up and running, but last time we needed boron and we also needed lithium as well. So fuck it, why not? Let's just get into it. All right, so yeah, we've got boron, we've got the lithium that we needed. We did also grab some magnesium as well, which I think was needed for, yeah, the fluid extractor. Oh, we also need graphite dust as well, which we get from pulverized coal or crushed coal. Okay, that's fine. Damn, okay. So yeah, we've got a couple of stuff that we need to get done. Do I have? Yeah, there we go. Right. Let me get my fan running real quick. I've also got a coffee ready to go. I'm knocking stuff over on my desk. Love that. Right, so we can go ahead and get rid of all of these. And we can go applied energistics. I do want to get an applied energistics system up and running so we can start storing our items. So we want to A that, A that, A that, A that. So casting. Molten tough alloy. Let's start with the easiest things first. So molten steel. So we'll get some steel in there, and logic press is just a cobblestone circuit mold. I gotta find them, which I think these are over here. These are not over there. They're not up there either, so there we are. So that on there. And this should do our silicon mold. We've got our engineering mold as well, which is molten ferroboron. We've got the silicon mold, which is molten iron. I should have done the iron one first, because the molten ferroboron is steel and boron. I was saying that. No, I shouldn't need to. Oh, it doesn't use the cast. Okay. So we've got the logic processor. We're just going to wait for this to do, and then we can go ahead and get in our boron to make the molten ferroboron, which is just steel and boron, and then we can do our calculation processor, which is our molten tough alloy. What I am going to want to do is split those though, because I'm going to want pretty much just a stack of these. Alrighty-ho. So, we know what we're doing with this. We just got to wait for the iron blocks to convert, and that's fine with me. We also need to get a fluid extractor as well, which requires ferroboron alloy, steel ingots, coppers, and all that good stuff. Machines and chassis, tough alloy, steel and lead. Good. Got that. And the advanced plating, which is tough alloy and redstone, and a basic plating, which is lead and graphite dust. And obviously we'll have to get the manufacturing done as well, which would be pretty easy for us to do. Right. We want to get them in there. Toggle that. Yep, there's our silicon press. Nice. So we're going to go for a lot of automation on this. I did put 2 more steel in here simply because I've only got 7 ingots. I want to take all the steel out there. Then we're going to generate the rest. While I'm waiting on that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab this. Just 2 more of them. And then we're going to go that, empty that, start getting some steel in. That's going to return us a stack of steel. Not stack. 9 steel. What am I on about? Alright, and we're just going to wait for the boron to go, and then move on from there. Move to you too, bitch. I'm still really disappointed that Resident servos are the best I can get on this. It's still really disappointing to me. I need to go over here. We've already got our steel in there. And we're working on getting additional steel in there. We're just waiting for the boron. There we go. Throw them in there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Molten ferroboron. Oh, that's not... I didn't... Okay. I may have completely overestimated exactly how much I had available there. Alright. There's our next one. We're just going to wait for this molten ferroboron all generate. Then we're going to head around here. We're going to grab the steel. Turn that back into steel. And that's our engineering press. And the final one we need is this calculation press, which does require the molten tough alloy. And that is ferroboron with lithium. This does seem to take forever as well. 2 blocks of molten ferroborons. We're going to take them. Okay. So it has to come out as an ingot. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have a ingot cast. I'm gonna need to take one of them. Nope, I'm gonna want 2 of them. Right, anyway, moving on. Need 4 gold. I also need... Cough. I also need that. We'll get the full gold in there. Get that picked up. 1, 2, that on there. 6 blocks of molten ferroboron. All right, I need some sticks. And some cobblestone. Make ourselves some levers. This has got 2 blocks and 3 ingots left of this. I'm assuming lithium is also the same. Oh no, we can make lithium blocks. That's good. I just need to wait for the molten ferroboron to finish up on this. But what I can do... See, what I should see is the boron and the steel should balance out. I'm pretty sure you get... Have a look. Boron. Yeah, you get 2 ingots. Nice. And then we're going to want to do that, and then add them in separately. But this really does take a while. I really do need to start wearing my glasses as well. I haven't worn them at all today. But in the last couple of weeks. All right, so at least we've got these, and we've also got some ferroboron alloy, which I think we needed ferroboron. No, it was tough alloy. On the plus side though, we can start working on the manufactory. We're going to do that, well, now. Right. We need a piston, we need flint, redstone, and we also need 2 copper solenoids. I need that. Okay, and what else did I need? Flint. All right, and this should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 with them. Need the piston. How am I 1 redstone out? There we go. We have the manufacturing. Nice. So that's the manufactory done. We will need fluid extractor as well. Servo mechanism is steel, ferroboron alloy, and redstone. Fine. Tough alloy, steel, and lead. Oh yeah, we needed graphite dust, didn't we? Graphite dust we get from coal. Yo, Roshan, thank you for the like, my dude. I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. I also need pulverized or crushed coal. Right, okay. I need 2 basic control circuits. Good morning to you, brother. Good morning to you too, my dude. How are you doing today? I know I've got osmium somewhere. Right, so we need pulverizer. Nope, crusher. That's what I'm after. Crusher. Alright, that's the steel casing. Okay. 2 buckets of lava, that's easy to do. Basic control circuits, they're easy to do. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Two of them. All right, that should be everything we need for the crusher. Boom, there we go. Bang that right there. Is this done? That's done. Nice. Right, okay. So, boron, steel ingot. How's your morning been today, Rojan? Nice. Ferroboron ally. That's doing as pulverized coal, which we can then recycle back into this to make the graphite ingots. Yeah, this boron takes a while to cook, man. All right. That's the graphite dust. So, for the fluid extractor machine chassis, nope. It was the advanced plating, and we need basic plating for that. And I think it was 4 I needed, so lead. One, two, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Then basic plating. Union chassis, no, it was the advanced plating. Yeah, so we're pretty much good to go on that. Them like that. There we go. We're already doing the molten tough alloy. Nice. Now let's see if I can. No, I can't, which means I do need to do one of them, because that needs to be molten tough alloy. Okay, so we're over a block of molten tough alloy. We now officially have all of our calculation processes, sorry, all of our presses, calculation, engineering, silicon, and logic. Swap that out and get these running. That would be my alarm. That's 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Steel and steel and boron are still combining into the molten ferroboron. But I can now take these out. Do the advanced plating. We need the machine chassis as well, so I do need one more tough alloy for that. And I just need ferroboron, copper, steel, and redstone for that. So grab one more of these. Grab the tough alloy. Redstone. Oh, I've got copper on me. Okay, so fluid extractor, need the servo mechanism. We need the machine chassis, and I need one piece of magnesium. Good morning, Pete. And there we are. That's the fluid extractor. That's going there. Now, I believe the fluid extractor I just needed for this. Cocoa butter. Yeah, because we need to extract cocoa butter from ground cocoa nibs, which we get from roasted cocoa beans, which we get from cocoa beans. Yeah. I am, however, going to recycle these all the way through. Back up on this. We're down to 3 ingots left on this. I feel like we're going to need more lithium in here. 7 blocks of molten tough alloy. Yeah. I am absolutely going to need more. Somehow I've ended up with far more than I anticipated. How's work today, Pete? It is warm in here today. Not even sunny outside, man. Yeah, now we'll be able to make s'mores, ingot, and these more smaller double smingot. Good, we'll be able to produce dark chocolate as well as marshmallows now. What does the marshmallows actually require? Oh, it's an ingot cast. Molten milk chocolate, alloying milk, and molten dark chocolate. Yeah, I'll be able to do a bunch of these. Not as frustrating as yesterday. Managed to resolve mum issue for yesterday. Well, that's good. Okay, these are exactly the same now. Resolved mum issue. Well, I was going to say, what's a mum issue? Other than a parent thing. MDM. Oh, gotta love autocorrect. Love it. Right, so we now have all of our stuff. We need to eat real quick. A Futura block. Oh, so I can't actually make a thing. Nice. Okay. I know channels are disabled and all that, but yeah. It's how I deal with shit being weird. Right, okay. Okay. So, we need to figure this out. So I'm gonna have to make an energy acceptor. Quartz glass is just crushed quartz, which we can get from nether quartz. Do I have anything that generates nether quartz though? That's a dang good question. What saplings do, and so do netherite saplings. Do I have a quartz sapling? Lead, redstone, forest fruit, brown mulch, osmium, glowstone. I do. Which means if I go back over here, I should have quartz resin, quartz acorn, quartz leaves, quartz sapling. Quartz resin, acorn, leaves, quartz sapling. What? Okay. Quartz resin, quartz acorn, diamond quartz. Oh. It's because I'm... Okay. Right. We need that. don't need that. We don't want that on us right now. We need that. We need 2 of them. 2 of them. Right. Thanks for the like, Pete. Appreciate it. Right. Dump the quartz in there. We'll keep 2 stacks on us just to be on the safe side. Right. Okay. So we will be working on quartz. What else do I need to do? I'm gonna figure this out because scatterbrained right now. We'll take the mineral out of here. Because I think we've got plenty of flux crystals now to tie us over to onwards to what we want to do. So energy acceptor. That's what we need. Okay, so we need some iron. That is taking forever, you know what? We're gonna swap that around. Let that start getting to work, and then we can make our energy accepted, start getting an applied energistic system up and running. So I also need drive bays as well. So I need engineering processes, which means I also need printed silicon, and silicon, which any of these. Okay, I've got a lot of work to do. Oh damn, I didn't realize exactly how much work is going to be required of this. Right, take some glass. What's glass? Energy acceptor. Great. And then we're going to need drive bays as well. You know what? Let's go mechanism. Speed upgrades. So I need osmium dust. I also need gold dust. We want that first, and then that. And we also need them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get them running. We're going to get some speed upgrades in there as well as some energy upgrades, and yeah. So what the objective is to get the energy upgrades in there first, because energy upgrades, when we put that in, we can see we can have 8 of them in. It's going to make them more energy efficient, and then we're going to work on the speed upgrades and get them in as well. We're going to go ahead and swap this with that. We can get another 2 speed upgrades. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So them. This is essentially just going to allow me to absolutely ramp up the production on these. Once I can ramp up the production on these, I can then, I mean, look at that, 2.37% more efficient. Yeah, once I can ramp up these speed upgrades, we're good. Peak following for 1,653 days. My gosh. That's another 3 for the upgrades. 3.16, 4.22, 5.62. Go ahead and get another one. That 5.62 goes up to 7.5. Then we grab that, goes up there, and then if we go back onto upgrades and look at the energy, that goes from 7.5 final upgrade to 10. It is 10 times more energy efficient. Badma, thank you for the like over on Facebook. I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Now this is where things get real interesting, because now we're doing speed upgrades. We'll go ahead and get the speed upgrade in there. That speed upgrade alone makes it 1.33 times faster. Go ahead and get the next one. That 1.33 then goes up to 1.78. Nearly 2 times as fast. Grab another speed upgrade. Get that in there, and that 1.78 goes to 2.37. Now nearly 2.5 times faster. Grab these, throw them in there, and then we'll go back onto the speed upgrades, and that 2.37 goes up to 3.16 and then goes up to 4.22. That's 4 times as fast. Let me go ahead, grab another 2. You know what, since I've already got it, might as well do this. Get the final 3. Back in over here, go to speed. And that 4.22 then goes to 5.62, 7.5, and now 10. Look at how much quicker that is. Alright. Do I already have? I do. I already have some of these available to me. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go and basically do these upgrades. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8. Grab them. That up there. Stick them up there. Look how quick this is now. I should have been doing this stuff a lot sooner than this. Alright, we grab them. We're going to put 2 of them there. Two of them there. Grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of them. Grab these. 2 of them. Right. So I need redstone. What do I need? Redstone. Osmium. Excuse me. Right, anyway. So I need some wood. Some redstone. Oh, motherfucker. What is going on? Yeah, I need osmium for that, so we go ahead and get the basic installer in there. Get some osmium. Do our advanced here. So we need 2 gold, 2 diamonds. Why can I not? Okay, for some reason it won't let me do that. Are release disabled? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was kind of a waste, but we do now have this, so we can auto sort that. Right. We're going to go back to mechanism. And I'm going to want to do some more of these. So I need a lot more osmium than I've got available to me. These are just temporary. So I can do that. Ooh, okay. So I need an energized smelter, which means I need more steel casing. I need redstone. I need osmium as well, so osmium acorns, osmium leaves, osmium resin. Right. I think this is wrong. Yep. Um, all right. That. Right. One, two, three, four. Get these all marked up as well. It's acorns that I'm lacking right now. Okay, resin time. Yeah, I've definitely got a lot of osmium amber ready to just be melted up and done with. Okay, I need some more acorns. Three, four. I'll just do resin this time. All right. Perfect. Alright, we can go ahead and disable these. Look at all that resin. That's a lot of osmium to come out of this. Let's see, osmium amber. So we know we can double it for 2 ingots in there. I guess we're gonna have to go this route for now. Oh shit, okay, that's already done. Right. Okay. So I'm going to want to go ahead and upgrade most of my mechanism machines first, so that we can speed up resources that we need, essentially. And having osmium now is definitely going to be a benefit. How are you not doing the gold? Come on, man. Be fair. Right, so what I am going to do real quick is take out all of these, so I can just temporarily speed this up. We do want energy efficiency first over speed. What we don't want, you see, is to absolutely obliterate the network. Yeah, there's our goal as well. We can make 3 more upgrades with these. That's now going to get to work on that. We can go ahead and throw them in there, into the manufactory. And let's work on those upgrades. So, glass. And we want them. So there's our energy upgrades. Go ahead and grab a bunch of these. Stick them into there. Grab these. 8, 16. So we need 8 of them. I'm going to go ahead and pull out all of these. You know what? I can actually put the energy upgrades back in there. This is a lot quicker anyway by having them as elites, because they've got more spaces to do it. But putting the speed upgrades in there as well is just going to make it so much better. I mean, look at that. Done already. I'm going to need more glass. That's the speed upgrades. Oh, I need to... Not that, that. Now, the whole reason for this is because I'm going to want a set of energy and speed upgrades in the enrichment chamber as well. And we're also going to make a smelting factory as well, which means we're going to need speed and energy upgrades in. Well... Obviously, this is a lot quicker now. We're generating a lot more crushed quartz, but we've still got a lot of work to do. So, we're going to go smelting, factory, and we need to go here. So, I need basic control circuits. But last time we were really short on osmium, so we're going to pull out all this osmium, do a stack. Watch this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Get the osmium in there. And let that settle. Throw them in there. This is why you upgrade the mechanism machines. Just like that. Full stack. Took 10 seconds. Give or take. Alright. What else do I need? So I need steel, I need glass, I need redstone. Glass, redstone, steel. Grab that. Grab that. And then I need that and that. Also need that and that and that. And that. Oh, I've got the energized smelter. Right. I need 4 of them. Two of them. I've already got the basic. We can do the advanced and then go straight to the elite. That is going to go there. I need my configurator. You know what? That's not actually a terrible shout having that there. Right. Let's get our energy upgrades in there. All right. Then we are gonna put the speed upgrades in there, and I need 1, 2, 3. No, I need 2. Right, so we want this. I do need some wood. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna split that stack. 4. What am I doing with myself? Right, okay. Yeah, I'm running real low on these again. The easiest way to deal with that is just to do that. Right. Then I need a second basic. Let's move these out the way. And 2 of them. So, enrichment chamber. Russia. Russia. Enrichment chamber. Enrichment chamber. Russia. Right, and then with this, we're going to auto sort that. We're going to auto sort that. We're going to auto sort that. Look at it go. Look at all of that. Nice. Hey bro, what's up? Yo, Jennifer Watson, welcome to the stream. Right, silicon. So, silicon was basically just, and this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab 4 of them. And this is exactly why I made a smelting factory and gave it the upgrades. Thanks bro. So how's your game going so far? It's good, it's good. I am just about to take a break though, because I need another coffee. I am flat out, but look at how quick this is going. That nice. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Stick around, guys.
bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over, not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required, my brain knows how to decipher. The message is looking brighter, already paid up the piper. My game is getting much tighter, I feel my body on fire, Now it's game time, all the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle, you better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle, yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know they're in too deep like a hole. And they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out. The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel
Alright guys, we are back. Wow, look at all this silicon. Right. Grab the silicon. Okay. Ah, I forgot they can't go in that way, can they? Ah, dear me. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab another one of these. Take these out. Okay. Chest slabs can only hold 32. That's interesting. Anyway. Let that do its own thing. We do have a bunch of osmium. Still got a bunch of osmium in here, so we're going to take out a bunch of this. We're going to do this. Oh, that's not what I want to do. It is... that. We want to feed it into here, right, which is essentially going to double. And we take this stuff out and then that goes in there. This is going to allow me to farm resources a lot quicker. Look at that. Love it. Fortunately, this can't really keep up that well. Anyway, we can move back on to applied energistics now. We are going to have to farm some... I think we're going to have to farm some... No, we don't need anything else. How's your streaming going so far? It's not too bad, thank you for asking. I'm going to move these over here, like that. What are we on with this? Oh, this is actually out of lava. Yo! Andre, how are you doing, my dude? No, I'm not a full-time streamer. I do it in my spare time because it's something I enjoy doing. How you doing, Andre? Not seen you for a while, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab them. I'm gonna need buckets. Where are my buckets? Two there. Dry My Live is crashing. Coming in a few minutes. All right. Which one was me? Right. Get them in there. Let's switch that up. I'm back. Welcome back, my dude. A lot of osmium right there. I'm also very low on gold. How are you? I'm not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, my dude. I need to farm gold as well. You know what? I can go up there too. What are we at with this? So we are 4 ingots. Bro, I'm in England in Rugby. Oh yeah? Are you visiting or are you just that where you live? Right, we need gold. Gravel. Bacon, redstone, dirt, gold sapling, gold leaves, gold acorn, gold resin. Alright, let's do this. I'm here with the school. I'm just past to say hi. I need to go eat. Alright. Yeah, no problems, my dude. Appreciate you dropping by. What am I doing? What goes over? Right, let's get some more gold resin. Yeah, this is what we're going to be doing for just a hot minute, because we are really low on gold. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Okay, more resin. All right, grab some acorn. Look at all this gold, man. So much gold, and I'm not even done yet. Grab more acorns. What am I doing? Right, that there, that there. Boom. All right, and let's get to work. Get this filling out some gold for us. This should be empty now. Nope, one block of molten osmium. There we go. Alright, so I think I have everything I need. I just need to do some diamonds as well now, I think. And then we should be good. Nice. We're farming, boys. Now we can start getting to work on some of this applied energistic stuff. So let's go ahead and grab silicon. Get them in there because we're essentially going to need a bunch. Yeah, I think I've got a fair bit of gold going on right now. Like freaking prospect with the amount of gold I've got. Move these around like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm basically ending up with a full inventory stack of gold right now. But I am rapidly draining this network. Look at it. It's at 24,000 now. I mean, there shouldn't be as much of a drain on it once this is finished, but I don't know if we're going to make that happen. Oh, okay. We've got a problem. My inventory is full of gold. Right. I need developer space. Right, I've taken all the speed upgrades out of here because we're about to hit a problem where this was going to be full. Just like my freaking inventory right now. Look at this. So much gold, man. Whoa, what is that? Why have I... Okay. Yeah, I need to let this sort of... Yeah. It's got 10% of the actual power that it had in. Granted, there's a lot of this gold dust, but that's fine. We'll let that work slowly. And let's get to work with an applied energistic system. So, I need glass fiber cables, which means I need quartz glass. We need them. We need them. We'll only take half of them now. Nope. What we actually need was half of them. Glass fiber cables? Oh, I needed quartz fiber, didn't I? Right. There we go. And now we do this. Get ourselves a bunch of the ME glass fiber cables. Go ahead and grab our energy acceptor. Open up this and we're going to grab this. Before I do that, we want to go back up here. We want to grab Ultimate Universal Cables. And this, I think, will be our spot for our Glad Energy 6. Energy acceptor there. Get that back up there. Now we can start using glass fiber cables to power our other stuff. Reek, thank you for the like over on Facebook, my dude. I appreciate it. Right, we need an ME drive, so I need engineering processes, which means I need diamonds with that. Okay. We need that. We need that. That. So I need 2 of these. Start off with. We're going to need to get the drive bays done, and then I'm going to have to work out exactly how much it's going to cost us for these 64K ME storage components. We've got both of them. Take that out. That. Also going to need some redstone, so let's grab some redstone. We're going to need 2 of them. That, and that. Now we can make things a little bit easier with this because we actually have we don't want to do the art inscriber, so we do have these advanced inscribers which require hoppers, engineering processes, and an inscriber. You know what? That's actually probably going to be a better use for this. Right, so we need 2 hoppers, inscriber, advanced inscriber. Then what we're going to do is we're going to grab that, replace that with an advanced inscriber, because it can stack. They can hold a stack. That's what I'm getting at with this. They can hold a stack. Just makes sense, right? Then there's this issue. I forgot that these can only be connected via energy acceptors. We'll put the energy acceptor there for now. Just let that get to work. We can also lock that. So let's do another 2 of these. We're going to want 4 of them. Did I do 2? Yes, we're going to get another one in there. That. Grab that. That up there. Yo, Jang, thank you for the like over on Facebook, my dude. Appreciate you. Right. I will have to redesign all of this so that it works properly, because at the moment it kind of doesn't. It's kind of shit for automation, alright? I'm just not particularly bothered about doing it right this second. Right, so we want that, and then we want that, and then we want that. We've got grab that. We've got the drive bay. All right. What else do we need? So first thing, absolutely first thing that I always get is going to be not an ME terminal, not a pattern terminal, an ME crafting terminal, which does require a calculation processor. An ME terminal. They require logic processes and illuminated panels, as well as annihilation gates and formation, annihilation cores and formation cores. So I need 3. Right. That's fine. We are back up to 56,000 in the network as well, which is very nice. So this can now have the speed upgrades back in. I kind of want to clear my inventory of the pulverized gold that I've just got sat here chilling, so yeah. I want to purge. So we're going to need calculation processor, we're going to need logic processor, we're also going to need one of these, which we can get with never quartz seeds. And obviously never quartz seeds are just sand and crushed quartz. I'm sure that most people by this point already know what the deal is with applied energistic. Oh, yeah. Network is down to 46,000. That's fine. We're going to take a stack of crushed quartz. I'm sure we've got sand somewhere. Yep, there we go. So, sand, crushed quartz, but never quartz seeds. Get them in there. This is unfortunately going to drain our network a hell of a lot quicker now. Alright. So, We need calculation circuits and we need logic circuits. That's a gold done. That's that done. So we are going to go, we're going to do 32 of them. So calculation in there. Let that get to work. And then just because I can, we're going to put another inscriber on this side for now. We're going to, okay. We're going to do that. It'll be in this one, won't it? Nope. This one? Yep. Configurator. I know this is kind of this is very much so a shit show. It's fine. I'm actually gonna throw the full stacks in there because I can just let them do their own thing for now. So I don't really need to worry too much about it. Grab that, and we need. We're gonna take 8 and 8. Split that. Take that. Right. Yeah, we need to get the crafting terminal done first. Always do the crafting terminal first. And then we'll work on the drives. Boom. So I'm getting a bunch of these printed calculation and silicon circuits and all that shit. Very nice. We've got 8 of both of them. So let's figure this out. So I need bright illuminated panels, which means I need glowstone. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure I've got glowstone somewhere. Glowstone, can I? Yeah, right. Oh, it's enrichment chamber. Just because I'm lazy and couldn't be bothered doing it myself, okay? That's all that is. What's enriched glass? We need some of that as well, don't we? Right, so bright illuminated panel. What's enriched glass? Illuminated panel. Crafting terminal. We need. Oh, I need Fluix dust. I do need Fluix dust. Alright, back to what we were doing. So, crafting terminal, annihilation core, one of them, crafting terminal, foundation core. Of course I need mineral for that. Where is it? Crystallized mineral chunk. Right. Crafting terminal. Foundation core. Boom. Crafting terminal. ME terminal. I need some wood. So that. There we go. We have the crafting terminal. Eventually, I will also branch out and we will get the storage monitor, the pattern terminal, and the... where is it? Storage monitor, pattern terminal, and there is another one. Interface, I think it is. The interface terminal. I can't quite remember. But there will be another one. There'll be like 4 of them that we need. Alright, anyway. Grab this and let's go add that on. So that just like that. That just like that. So we do have that ready to go. Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab that. We're going to go and grab both of these. Both of them. That. 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 That in there. That in there. Just to let them sort of run. Now we need to figure out exactly how much we need for the storage components. So let's filter that down like this. So the 64Ks, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 64Ks. Let's grab our calculator. You'd think after all this time of doing this stuff with applied logistics and refined storage that I would know exactly how much we need, but nope. Nope. Not even close. So we need 10 64K ME storage components. And we need 3 16K. So 10 times 3, easy, 30. So we need 30 of these times 3 for the 4Ks. We need 94Ks. And then we need 90 times 3 for the 1Ks. We need 270 1K ME storage. So I need 270 logic processors. My god, I did not think this through, did I? Right. We yoink them. $270. Anyway. 6. Gonna be 4 stacks, so 5 stacks. Well, I think it's like 5.5 stacks, but we're not splitting hairs right now. That's gonna take a while to do. Meanwhile, I can keep feeding into this one. They're gonna go up there for now. I'm going to need more printed silicon as well, I think. I think I might actually need more printed silicon. to actually accomplish this. What I definitely do need though is these. Not that. So I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Gonna want that, and then we're gonna want that. Gonna want to pick that like that. Get that to pull. Get that to pull. Stick that there. Wait, that's already outputting, isn't it? Yeah. But we want to take that off. Put that there. That, and then do that. And then we grab these. Stick them up there. And then we grab. Now what we'll do with all of them. Stick them in there. Alright. And we throw them in there. And then this will just keep it topped up. Like that. But actually... Hold on. Hold on. Moment. I'm missing a trick here. I think that I am. That's double pulling. Means if I take out them. Okay. So take those out. Them in there. Move them up there real. That the pull. Nice. Okay. We disable that one. Grab that. Wrong thing. That there. That like that. Table that. Grab them. Them in there. And then I can move both of them because they're not needed. Move that because that's not needed either. Okay. These also don't need to be up here. They can be straight up in there. I can remove this. We'll set that to pull. And then I will move that one. That looks a little bit cleaner. I could make it cleaner by doing this. Disable that. That there. That to pull. Come up there. Then it's kind of, that's actually pretty decent. All right, so takes the gold out of here, dumps it into there, which all then does that, does printed circuits, puts them in straight into there, as well as the redstone and the printed silicon. Go ahead and grab this, and subscriber. Let's do another 2 of these. So I'm missing my other thing. I genuinely confused myself for no reason. Right. We need engineering press. One, two. Right. Ashinya, thank you for the like over on Facebook. Appreciate it and welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I know what I'm doing now. Right, so we need another one of these. Grab both of them. Throw that in there. Alright, and then we need 2 of them. That. For an advanced subscriber. I'm going to need an energy acceptor. Do that real quick. Can I cook this bacon? No. Right. So, I want that there. Disable that. Take that out. That can go back up there. Okay, because this wants to be the silicon one. Like that. So I want output there. That back up there. Yo, Luminous Raven. Hey, old friend. Cookie Kingdom. How are you doing, my dude? It's been a hot minute since I last saw you. Right. And then we're going to go energy acceptor there. Then I need input for this. So I can actually Set that like that, because that won't input there. I'm going to need a lot more quartz. Doing fine. And indeed, it's going well. Oh, yeah, it does, my dude. I'm glad that you're doing fine as well, my dude. Really am. A lot of things been happening. All right. You want to include me into what's going on, my dude? Give me an update. How's life going, my dude? All right, so by putting silicon in there, I should see that. Yep, pull out and go straight into there. Need the ultimate energy for that. Do that. That's fine. Well, I'm a Buddhist and a certain Muslim girl is in love with me. Oh yeah? Sounds like things are getting a little bit crazy for you, my dude. So that right there is 120 of the 270 that I need. My gosh. Now I need quartz. Because yeah. So go ahead and go quartz. For the quartz. Blocks of quartz, which we get from quartz resin. Nice, okay. If we can... I have a problem. Right, let me hop back over here real quick. They can go back in there. So we need to get our quartz. Quartz sapling, quartz acorn, quartz resin. Indeed, and I suppose I've fallen for my charms. Best of all, she's very focused and said faith, meaning that the thing's called. So ignore for her. I'm certainly motivated to win her, and of course I'll have to convert to Islam, but who cares, I prefer chicken anyway. I mean, if it's good for you, then it's good, my dude. Falling for her charms, I guess what you meant, my dude. So long as she makes you happy, that's really all that matters. Right, quartz acorn, quartz resin, let's get this done. So we're going to start off with the resin. Like that. And we'll do quartz acorn. There, back off from this so I can swap these out. Now I can pick this back up. Okay, and obviously we can convert those directly into quartz as well, so there's that. Move these down here real quick. Create some space, and we need more acre. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, my dude. I'm so glad that, you know, you finally you found someone that you really want to commit to. That's amazing news, my dude. Alright, let's get some more quartz acorns. I think we'll make this our last one, our last set. Otherwise, I'm going to end up in a situation where I'm going to have way too much. And I'm not going to have any space for anything else. And she also scares me, as in a good way. Oh yeah? So long as everything is good like that, then that's good. Just don't get yourself too deep into something that you can't handle, my dude. I'm sure you won't, but just a piece of advice there, my dude. Right. Listen. Alright, and we'll take one more stack of quartz acorn. She's a bold, cheeky, and unpredictable troller and teaser. Ooh, sounds like you've got your hands full, my dude. Have fun, that's all I can say. Right. That and then that. So we'll do 2 sets of this. Let's get some more silicon, because I imagine we're probably running a little bit thin. Oh yeah. That's bone dry silicon 35, so not doing too bad on that. What's this like for gold? Getting there. Right, let's have a look. So move these back down here. That 60, 120, 240. So I need another 30. Another 30 logic processors, and I have everything that, well, do I have everything that I need? Yeah, because I've got plenty of redstone and I've already got plenty of Fluix crystals. Okay. So we're nearly there. And this is all to get the 64K ME storage components straight off from the start. I mean, I could look at things like these 256, 1024, 4096, you know, 16,384. But the problem is these only hold 64 items anyway. We are at 26. I need 4 more logic processors. I'm gonna have to start farming these calculation processors though, because that's what we need next. One more and we're good to go with this. Nice. also need to farm some more of these. Let's take them. Then I need redstone as well. Alright, so. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more. Is redstone first one? Yeah, 1, 3, 7, 9. Okay. Move them. Where's my mineral chunk? That. Redstone. Right, so. We grab that. Grab that. Grab them. They can go in there. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay, let me grab some tier upgrades real quick. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. That. I think that's everything I need for the tier upgrade. So, that. Oh yeah, I need osmium. And gold. Tier upgrade. Tier upgrade. They can go back in there. Right, set that to auto sort. Then, just for this one, we'll pull out the speed and energy upgrades from this one. Right, so. Want energy upgrades in there first. That's done already. Peace. Right, so this should now be maxed out. Yes, it is. Nice. Redstone in there, take them out of there and put them up there. Okay. Then we're going to need a stack of that. Stack of that. And then we need that. So that. All right. What's our network on? Yeah, about half empty. So there's that. I'm actually doing really well to not completely empty the network. Alright, let's head back over, check on this. So that's now empty. Still doing them, which means this shouldn't fill up completely. Alright. So, 270. So it is 90 these that we need. Let me just move these around so that I can do this. So 4K storage component. 1, 2, and 3. I don't get how that works. He likes to make it difficult. Right. Yeah, so 90. Okay. Redstone isn't too much of an issue because we've got a bunch of redstone anyway. Calculation processes, we need 90, and we also need a bunch of the quartz glass as well. Which is going to be a bit of a problem because I think that's the last... Oh no, I've got a little bit more sand in here. Right. That's finished. Right. Let's go quartz glass. So, do I have another stack of glass anywhere? I do. This is going to use up the last of my glass, so I'm going to have to go sand farming. Well, I ain't gonna run out of quartz glass anytime soon, am I? Let me get the mineral chunks back in there. Close that up. So I can start lining these now with what's needed. So I need to start with the calculation processes. We need the calculation and the pure nether quartz crystals. Shit. I just used up all my sand. You know what? I realized, man. That. I just want sand. Can I can. Obviously, I can get gravel, pressure, and cobblestone. So I have no actual need to come over here and farm sand like that. I can literally just go like this. Granted, my network is probably going to suffer a great deal from this. But I can farm gravel and then refarm that gravel back into sand, into here. Refarm the gravel back into this, let that make into sand, and then into here, make glass if I absolutely need to. What I am going to do though is I'm going to take 3 of these. And I'm going to swap them like this. Get the gravel back in there because I do actually need some sand now so that I can do these calculation processes, because the calculation processes require the printed calculation circuits, which require pure nether quartz crystals, which sand and quartz. Speaking of which, yeah, I've got 2 left, so move that. That's nearly done as well with the gravel. I can take that. Move that like this. Right. Sand. And that. And that. Take them. Stick them in there. I am rapidly emptying my network. Rapidly emptying it right now. I hope there is enough power. Yeah, there's definitely enough power to do these. There we go. This has just got the gravel to do. 125,000 should be enough to get through the rest of this gravel, I think. And 10,000 left. So I've got those in there. Plus them. I don't think it'll have enough. I think my network is going to be completely drained of power. Not necessarily a bad thing, like, is it? Not necessarily the worst thing. Like, sand in there. Right, and then we need the calculation processor. We're going to swap this like that. That, and throw them in there. So I should have plenty of silicon coming. This will just keep feeding this. I've got plenty of maybe I need a little bit more redstone there, actually. Do that real quick. Put a bit more redstone in. What? Put it in the wrong thing. There we go. Redstone in there. We're going to grab these and go. Redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. All right. So the only thing I should need now is a second one of them. Like that. Yeah. The only thing I actually need now are these. I've already got 64 of them. So I just need 12 more? Well, 11 more now. And we're good to go with that. That's significantly less than I thought. But I do also need them for that, and I need them for that, as well as glowstone, which we already have. Why did I leave this? So 5 more calculation processes and we're good to go with this. I don't think we're doing too bad, considering we're pushing 2 o'clock now. We should have all of these storage components done by the end of the stream. We've already got the 1Ks. These are the 4Ks that we're doing now. Alright, 16K, so I need... $30 of them. Okay, I could have sworn I had a lot more glowstone. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I knew I had a lot more glowstone than what this thing led on. Alright, so I just need like 13 more of these. But I am going to take a short break because I need to go use the toilet and I want to make another coffee. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of
Alright guys, we are back.
confidence, dreams, and some honesty. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical.
Alright, so grab these and let's get these storage drives done. Alright, that's our 16 keys. And we just need that. That's the 64 storage drives. Alright, so I need some what's glass and some iron. Alright. What else was it? Redstone. Alright. Okay, so the only thing I need now is an energy acceptor to go next to this, and we're good to go. Alright. We need one of them. Our network is also got a bunch of energy back in, so we'll throw them into there. Grab that. Grab that. Energy acceptor. And there we go. We can officially start moving stuff into there. Oh, yeah. So much stuff to move, man. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Where's my there? I love this so much. I love storage systems like this. And we're actually doing quite well for storage space as well. We've only filled up 2 of the drives. Damn. We're, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's finish getting everything in. We'll take that. We'll take that because we know they're stackable. We'll take that because we know they're stackable. We've only filled up 3 of the drives so far. Very nice. Okay, take all of these. Yeah, we've only filled up 3 of the drives. All right. we're down to just one chest holding all of this stuff. God, that's pretty fucking good. All right. Let's see then. So, let's go. Leaves. Iron sapling. Iron resin. Iron acorn. Right. Sort by number of items. Bacon, petrified acorn, the birch, acacia, bone, apple, cottonwood, lead. All right, lead acorn and lead resin. Apparently, this system does not like double clicking to put stuff in. Not even in the slightest. I've just realized something as well. I do have some stuff in here that I need to take out as well. Completely forgot about that. All right. Get these two back in. Okay, let's see. So we got tin, acorn in here. Bone, dark oak, tin, coal. I don't actually need the atomic disassembler on me right now. Call it admin this. I just want to get as much stuff as I can in there. I keep forgetting to switch my fan back on as well, and yeah. Wham. I definitely know I have enough power. I don't know why the system keeps bugging out, and yeah. Right, so want the redstone resin, gold pieces. Single these. Redstone resin is used to make redstone amber, which stabilized redstone. Is it the acorns that you make the redstone blocks? It is, it's the acorns. Does that mean... Oh no, yeah, we do use coal resin. The coal. So the redstone resin isn't what we want. While we can make the ambers, we would then need to melt it for destabilized redstone. And as for the coal pieces, we can literally do that. Only made 23. Right, let's see. We do want the redstone acorn. Then lapis resin makes be lapis amber. So we want just the lapis acorns. .3 left on this. Okay. .6. We are at 6.4 redstone acorns. Not as many as the lead, I think it was. But obviously the redstone acorns were made into redstone blocks. Wait, what? Wow, okay. I don't feel like this energy acceptor is up to the job. That would need 8 energy cells, which is actually pretty easy to do. Right, let me get rid of them. That plus... Okay, let's go. That and that. Yeah, I just don't feel like the energy acceptor alone is actually doing very well. I feel like the energy acceptor is what's causing the issue. I could be completely wrong. That's certainly what it looks like to me. I mean, look at this. This is basically full, this network. The energy that's missing from it is simply from me doing the stuff I've been doing right now. Yeah, I don't quite get why that's happening, but energy cells... Why don't I just do this? Dense energy cell. Done. Grab one of them. Right, let's try this now. So, still the same. What? There we go. Now it's not having any issues. With all that beautiful redstone. Right. Now that we've figured that out, right, sand acorn and sand resin, I think it is, as well as tin resin. Sand acorn, tin resin, sand resin. Apple. Where the heck am I even going? Over here. Right. Get this done. So much quicker. What am I doing? Can I please like this right, please? All right, there we go. All right, so we got gold, pole sapling, dirt resin, gold leaves, gold acorn, and gold resin. We will take these, but it ain't gonna make that much of a difference. All right, let's get these tucked away again. All right. So, emerald. I'm pretty sure it's emerald acorns. Yep, that make emeralds. They have to be melted down. So, emerald acorn, silver resin. That's actually everything from there. Could not have got that any more wrong, could I? But we can now do this as well. I think we're good for trades. Why did I even close that one? Take that. I don't think we need anything else from that. What I am going to do though is take our bacon out because we need to wait. Put the bacon back in there. Let's get the silver acorns out. All right, that's silver done. Okay, so we'll take the osmium, glowstone. That was sapling, wasn't it? That should leave me with osmium, acorn, glowstone, sapling, and nickel resin. Wait, okay. Why'd I take the saplings, the glowstone saplings? I don't need the glowstone saplings. Oh well, we'll just stay the course with what we've got right. Fuck you. Okay. Osmium resin, copper acorn, copper resin, nickel acorn. We actually got 4 out of this. Right, copper acorn as well now. This shouldn't take us too long. We're nearly done with them all anyway, so there is that. I think we've got like maybe 1 or 2 more left to do. 1 or 2 more filing cabinets. Oh, 2 more. Alright, glowstone acorn, glowstone resin. I don't actually need any more of them because they're all saplings. Yeah, I get right into a good stride and then somehow I just don't make it any further on from that. Don't ask me why. I'm gonna kill you, man. Right. What's acorn? Quartz resin, feather quartz, diamond leaves, diamond acorn. Pretty sure diamond acorn is what we need. Yeah. Alright, now for the quartz resin. Nice. Right. So leaves, leaves, leaves.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream, but when that fear's scarred, hand me a drink, 'cause I think I'm going all in. Give me a shrink that can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up the scars, fuck the handlebars, crashing in my car. Wake up in a bar.
Wood. Sapling, 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 sapling. Acorn, resin. Sapling, sapling, acorn, resin, sapling, leaves and leaves. Forest fruit, sapling, 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 Right, so we want leaves. Right, and then we want saplings. Billy, don't close on me, man. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for more saplings. And then we're looking for leaves. Stone leaves. I need more filing cabinets. So I need any chest with iron bars. Yes, I know. I'm kind of been sidetracked. Just it's all sorted. Don't ask me how I've managed to mess this. Can you not? Please. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I can literally just... Right, so leaves, leaves. Okay, let's see if we can get any more. Really want to get through this and just saplings, leaves, as in acorn, as in. Oh, leaves, leaves, saplings, sapling. Leaves. leaves, leaves. There was a sapling somewhere. If that's the one. Right. Leaves, leaves, sapling. Right. Acorn, blend, resin, leaves, sapling, resin, leaves, leaves, sapling. All right, and then this one can start having acorns in. So let me take all of these out. We want resin. Apple, acorn, leaves, acorn, leaves, sugarcane, leaves. Then resin. Right. Acorn, word, sapling, sapling, sapling. Resin, cocoa beet. So, resin, sapling. Yo, Mariam, welcome to the stream. Happy, welcome back.
Hello there.
Right, and this was resin, wasn't it? Yep. So this one can now start having acorns. So resin, resin. We'll use these two for resin as well. Acorn, powder, acorn, resin, slime ball, forest fruit. Right. Get all of these as well. Mineral wood and blocks and leaves. Skunk, berries, slime ball, leaves, that's empty. That's not. This is acorn. All right. Let's empty this one. Thick. Come on. Let me just add a second. Yeah. Seven. Break that. Go. Gonna be difficult to do. These are all leaves. Those are red. Resin. Acorn. Resin. Bugger off. So we'll use top layer for leaves. Do it like that. Right, do I have any more leaves on me? Wood, wood, apple, gold piece, wood. Bone, blaze powder, slime ball, cord. Right. Real quick, just free up some more space. Right. So, these are all leaves. We want this one to be saplings. How did I miss that one? My organizational skills are kind of not very good. Right, so I do have more saplings in here as well. Let's take these out real quick. All this just for the sake of being organized, eh? Right, so all of them are in now. Food. Acorn, acorn. Got leaves. Leaves. Got resin, resin. Resin, resin, resin. Sugar, acorn, resin. That one was resin. One. Acorn. Acorn, acorn. Resin, resin, resin. Got leaves, donut, sapling, sapling. leaves, bacon, sapling, resin, sapling, 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 leaves. That's resin, so resin got here. Sapling, wood, acorn, acorn. Wood, piece, wood, quartz, flint, beans, slime ball, slime block. Slime ball, apple, canes, wood, berries, acorn, skunk, cornmeal. Now let me just dump all these into here. Wood, grain, resin, corn, resin, corn, resin. That's empty, that's empty. I think that's full. That's empty. And these were all the acorns. Yep, that's balls. We open up this one, place them into there. Okay. That one's balls. Now we swap onto this one. Empty, empty. They're all empty. Right. Take all of these out now. We go wood, 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 wood. Right. We'll count the sticks up with these as well, yeah? All right. So we've just spent like an hour doing that as well. That's just insane. I'm gonna need to make some more impulse item ducts. Never mind. I have impulse item duct. So now I've got wood and sticks up there. Actually, I should really like do that for more consistency. So I've got wood and sticks up there. I've got misc items here, for example, apple, sugarcane, chorus fruits, berries, and that kind of stuff. I've got my resins at the bottom here, acorns next, saplings up there, leaves up there. Nice. This is probably going to take a while for all these to clear up. And what I will be doing as well is, once I've got a bit more resources together, we will be getting a separate one of these set up just for that, and that will hold all of the items. But that is going to be a ways away, because if we go ahead and have a look, right, so we wouldn't be using the 64Ks. We would actually go on to these 16,384K ME storage components. Now, just to put it into perspective, right? We would naturally want to get 10 of them. Okay, so 10 times 3. We would need 3 of these 4,096 ones. Right, we would need 30 of these 4,096 ones. They would also need 3 per one as well, so times that by 3. We'd need 90 of these. Times that by 3 again. We'd need 270 of these. Times that by 3 again. 810. Times that by 3 again. 2,430 16Ks. Times that by 3 again. 7,290 4Ks. Times that by 3 again. 21,870 1K ME storage components needed. So basically 22,000. Alright. 22,000 basically. And then obviously we'd have to times that by 4 just for the fluix and the redstone. I would need 87,500 redstone and 87,500 fluix crystal. I think we're a tad off that. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, that's why I had all my cakes. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready to grind out 87,500 items just so I can upgrade this, which, as ugly as it is, to an ME system. know, each of these take 8, so 8, 16, 27. How did I get 27? 8, 16, 24. 8, 16, 24, 48. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 times 8, 152 different variations. Yeah. And they hold 64 per one. So maybe rather than going 10 of these, maybe we just go for like 3 of them. Honest. So yeah, if I went for just like 4 of these instead, right, so 3 times 4, we'd need 12 of them, times 3, 36 of them, 3, 108 of them, times 3, 324 of them, times 3, 972 of them, times 3, 2,916 of them, times 3, 8,748 of them, times 4. So I would still need like 34,000 Fluix crystals and redstone. Let's see if this is genuinely possible right now. About 10k into the way of getting the redstone that we need, to be honest. But that poses its own set of problems, because I would need a shit ton of these. See, what I want is... So the ME storage cells can hold a total of 266,000 items. And that's the 64Ks. Rather than going for them, what about if we dropped it back to say four. So maybe these 256Ks, because if the 64K ME storage cells hold 266,000 per one, and the 256s are 4 times more powerful, that's roughly over a million items. Maybe just doing these instead and doing 4 of these. If we do 4 times 3, we would need 12 of these times 3. We'd need 36 of them times 3. Would be 108 of them times 3. So 324 1Ks. That's definitely a lot better. And then we times 4. So I would need 1,296. So basically 1,300 of the fluids, and I already have 1,000. Okay. Okay. That's doable. Mineral chunks. Where are we? Absolutely possible, this. So if I grind a bunch of them, I mean, I already know I've got the redstone required for this. 1,296, and I'm at like nearly 10,000 redstone. So I definitely have the redstone for this. Grab the logic processor real quick. We'll grab some gold. I need 324 and I have 47. 120, 28. Two 56. That should be enough. Stick them in there. Let's grab some redstone. So that now puts me at 1,700, which is more than enough for that 12,000. Yeah, so doable. 324. I think that's what I'll do then. I'll set that as an objective for me to do outside of the stream. Because it is like nearly 3:30 now when I go grab some. Wait, well maybe I'll do that then outside of stream. Get that set and ready to go. Because let's be realistic, as much as I love these and they've done fantastic for what they needed to do, these pipes are really slow, so I end up with stuff like this. Whereas if I swap to an applied energistic system just for storing this stuff, I'd very much so be able to ditch that piping and just switch to the importers and export with a different ME system. And since channels are disabled and subsequently controllers, it doesn't need to be a separate system. It only needs to be a separate system long enough to get all of these items into the storage. That specific storage. As opposed to the way I was going to do it, which is just grinding out like nearly 100,000 Fluix crystals and redstone dust, putting the cost back and just going straight for the, what was it, 16k, the 256ks instead, probably going to be more beneficial to me anyway. So 324 is what I need. I am still quite a ways away. Again, unless I do acceleration kits, that's pretty easy. Then we go slam them in there. Them in there as well. I was just about to say, how is that slower? Yeah, that should work a lot quicker with the acceleration cards in. Accelerated processing unit. Oh, this is all open computers. It's called agriculture. Space-time accelerator. Crystal growth accelerator. Well, the crystal growth accelerators are kind of pointless, so is that. So back to storage comp. That's 120 there. I am going to need more silicon. Probably a little bit more redstone in there. let's get this quartz running. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more silicon because I'm very low on silicon right now. All right, so that's 120, 240. I really suck at distinguishing like this. Alright, so that's 1, 2. So 324. That's 300. And 24. All right. Yep, 304. So
cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust.
right.
I believe that I can adjust. Positive thoughts, I'm starting to trust. Nothing's deserved unless you work. Something of worth requires an urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember. Yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great.
So I need a stack and a bit of calculation processes. But first, we need silicon. A lot of it. All right. Get the silicon slammed out. I'll just let these finish off the rest of these logic processes, and while I'm waiting on that, so I need 4. Then I'm gonna need them. That in there. Okay, what else do I need? I need sand. Alright, back over to the enrichment chamber, get those in. Oh, I did have a bunch already in there, okay. Well, now I'm gonna have more. Alright, so get them both sped up. I can always get that working afterwards. We've got a bunch of logic processors now. We're going to throw them in there because we are going to need them. Working on the calculation process. Do I have... I do have a bunch of calculation processors ready. Oh. Sweet. Okay. Let's have a look. So I need 108. Okay. All right, and then it's the redstone we want rid of this time for glowstone. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of glowstone. Okay. No, I'm not out of glowstone. Not even close. Crap. Okay. I'm out of quartz glass. That is precisely why I left 3 stacks of that in here. Right. So I need engineering processes and logic processes. Engineering is the one thing that I don't have though. Well, it's not what I intended. You can go back in there. You can come out of here. You can go in there. Oh, I've got enough silicon now. Oh, yeah. We're going to take that out there, throw that in there. We're going to go ahead and... How many did we need? 4. 4. I'm actually going to have these done before I end the stream. I mean, I know I said I wanted to go get something to eat, and I do still want to get something to eat, but... Oh. There we go. We've got all 4 of them. Can I mince this out real quick? So get that doing the disk drive. I also want crafting terminal. Terminal. Let me crafting terminal. Also going to need some of that. I'm also going to need scepter. He's right here. Also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of fluid dust. Flubix dust. And then we want the dense energy cube. Well, 2 of them. The drive bay. Oh, I need universal cable, because I'm gonna need some of this as well. Right, so ultimate universal cable. Hook that up. Then we want energy acceptor, dense cable, drive, that, them in there. And then we want import bus. Is it import or export? It's import because it imports from whatever it's taken from. Okay, Input bus, there we go. Ah. I need... Well, for them... 2, 3, 4 of them. I also need... Wait, what am I missing for this? Can't help but feel like I'm gonna need more. Let's just do what we can real quick. Oh, there we go. We need input bus, we need annihilation cores. What am I missing for the import bus? Long stream today. Yeah, I just want to get this finished off, really. I am Super Sigma. Yeah, yo, Shark King. How you doing, my dude? Right. Give me these. But obviously they're not exactly quick, so that's where these come into play. That's going to move shit a lot quicker. Right. But I do need to get more of them. What was it? Acceleration cards. Actually, before I do that, let's go ahead and get some more diamonds, because we were pretty low on them. 1, 2, that's 3. Acceleration cards. 12 of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is going to be so much better than this. You spent ages like sorting all this out, but no. Now can I export? I don't feel like it will let me. What does a suitcase do? With the following currently followed. Yeah, no. Yo, City, how we doing, my dude? I have a feeling this is going to be a pain in the ass. And I'm going to have to export manually from this. But you know what? Let's just give it a try because you never know. One way to find out because it don't look like it's doing shit. Okay, emerald resin. That's rapidly going up. Yep, that absolutely is working. Oh, nice. This means I don't have to like spend my time doing this manually. I can literally just use that. Import everything straight from the filing cabinets straight into this. And this should have enough space. Saying that, we're already at 130,000. Okay. Should have enough space. I really freaking hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have a real big problem. Let's go watch our storage real quick, cause like I don't think I need to worry. Yo, ciao, adios. Just came by to say hello, even though I don't get the mic. Hello from correction. Hi, my dude. Welcome to the stream. I am going to be ending the stream soon. Saying that, looking at this, right? But these two are similar in bytes used. But one's got 10,000 more items than the other. Do I go stack upgrade with the speed upgrades? Capacity card, crafting card, fuzzy inverter restoration. Is it the capacity card that does it? I thought it was a stack. Okay, well, I need a basic card to start off with. Then I need a mineral chunk. Yeah, no. We'll just stick to the acceleration cards. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, these are gonna hold it.
Pushing a train, I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? You got the venom, a tangible weapon, no.
All right, so that one's done.
He got a new engine from payments, a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just for an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. I try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stain from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't want
Let that get to work on this one, and we can now start disposing of these. Bye. And because it's all being imported into an ME system, means I do have the luxury of being able to pull out things like, for example, donuts. Let's just eat a couple of donuts. Fine. Love it. It's all just in here. It's all ready to be pulled out and used however I feel. Love it. Let me go ahead and grab this. I kind of wonder if this is the reason why Mechanism's pipes weren't.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night. It takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do.
You need to get off there. Right. That. Well, might as well get all of them running at once, since I don't need all those chests. Planks. I need. Where am I going? This way. Lost there. Alright, so that's pretty much emptied. Working on this and working on these as well. I'll be able to get rid of them. Such a better storage solution. I'm not gonna go absolutely fucking nuts and get myself a bunch of importers, because no point. I probably could though take advantage of this one. Well, because yes, I know that's gonna fill up, but it's gonna be unfilled very quickly after all this. Was that empty? If for more information, yeah, it's empty. fine with me. That noise. That's a horrible noise, that. Sounds like death. You know, my ears being wrapped up in death. I am a fan of the fact that I can use these to take out. But it's so much better and more convenient than I thought it was going to be. Look at that. That's just about done. Yep. That's empty. That's not empty. That's empty. That one's empty. Oh, that's empty as well now. Nice. Right, so grab that. Empty, empty. That's got a lot of oak wood to move, like a lot of oak wood. Right. Anyway. Grab that. 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 Yep, they're all empty. That's got a lot of oak wood to move. Yo, Shark King. Shark King. How we doing, my dude? You get rid of that. Not really needed. This one's done. Let's go ahead and grab that. This will be done in no time at all. That's empty, that's empty. That is not empty. Get these on here. 27k apples. It's kind of a large amount. This one is going to take forever. 250k oak wood. That's a lot of wood. I mean, it's a lot of wood. Never gonna run out of wood, am I? We've already got 96k in here. I'm looking forward to getting rid of all of this out and just having like a small setup where my stuff runs in. Right, this one's done. So what I'm going to do real quick is stick that there. That there. Stick that up there. Watch how quick this goes. And just like that, yeah, it's all caught up with itself. Amazing, right? That's done. So done, 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 done. Empty, empty. That working. Empty, 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 empty. Oh, that one's done now. Empty. Right. We're gonna stick that back there. And then we're gonna put that there. And then hopefully this should double the speed at which it can pull the oak logs. It should do anyway. Actually use that to ultimately, like, this. I think that's definitely faster. Oh yeah, that is definitely faster. Look at it going now. Basically doubles its speed. That's dope. Oh, that one's empty. Okay. I can remove that one. This one. That. Let this thing empty it out. Right. We're nearly done with this. That's got a bit of osmium in. We've got to empty that one out as well. That's down to 100k on that. We've also got that one we need to do. This really isn't going to take long at this rate. Might as well stick them in there just to finish this one off. That one's done as well. There's not a lot of items per se in this one either, so Yeah. And by that I mean there's like, yeah, I know what I mean. That one's not even full yet. 35k left on the oak wood. Oh, that's done now. Saying that, it's got 181k sticks to do. Let's get ready for that. Right, this is going to be done in no time. That's onto the sticks, and this one's complete. We're gonna go drop that there, grab this, grab that. Let's see how quick this goes. It is sort of already going like a 1k a tick. $146 left. As beneficial as these filing cabinets were to me at one point one stage in this game, they're no longer of value to me. Now that I've got Applied Energistics up and running, I mean, look at this. I've got 4 drives in here and they're not even full. That's got nothing in. I've got room to grow with this. And everything is all available to me at the tip of my fingers, thanks to this. But it is nice to know I've got like leaves in the thousands right here, so there is that. So 30 more seconds, this is going to be complete. I can shuffle this all over then. So I should really head over here quickly and grab Ultimate Universal Cable. That is a noise I will never not miss. Alright, so we want energy. Essentially, we want that there. Right. We'll go drive bay. You know what? I can do dense energy cell, energy acceptor. That there. that there. Them in there. That on there. Them in on there. Right, there we go. Problem solved. And there we go. That is a... Considering how big it was at the start of today's stream, that nice compact look, 4 blocks, 2 wide. We've even removed half of the chest. I've now got a huge area here to work with. So yeah. Well, not a huge area, but a big enough area. The best thing about it is as well, that keeps up. Applied Energistics keeps up. I love it. Means I've got quick access to everything, and if I need to, I can just do that. However, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I drain. Okay, let's do. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, I guess it doesn't. Okay, whatever. All right. Well, real filing cabinets, it was a pleasure. You served me well at the start of the game, but I think I'll stick with this kind of setup. Not seeing that big white of metal over here is so good. Right, well, with that being said, I'm gonna go get something to eat because, yeah, I've been alive for longer than I thought I was going to be. I had no intention of actually doing this. I absolutely intended on finishing the stream about an hour ago. But, well, that kind of didn't happen, did it? I just ended up building an entirely new system just for our storage. For our leaves and everything. Anyway, with that being said, I'm hungry, so I am going to go to the shop and get myself something to eat. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. We will be live again on Monday. We'll be getting back into this, and yeah, probably look to get some new plants down, some new bonsai pots, and get those all hooked up and everything. So, ta-ta for now, guys. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Thursday and Friday and your weekend. I'll see you all on Monday.